Alrighty, let's get back into some stormy times. Alright, so I think I'm in my... Yeah, it's the second progress cycle thing. And yeah, I want to get to one of these glowy orb things. So I guess we'll start working towards that. Ooh, this apparently has pretty high rewards. This would give me more of those emblem things. I think I'll just beeline for the ooh, foxes. Majestic and mysterious creatures. Is it a bit windy? I don't think so. Are you getting wind noise somehow? I think I know what it is. My pop filter was rubbing, oh, because it's storming. I gotcha. I thought there was something with the audio. um, Deeply connected to the forest with blight rot. Through their long exposure to rainwater, foxes are skilled scouts and feel comfortable working in buildings infested with blight rot. They are highly susceptible to starvation, yet are immune to hostility. Immune to hostility. Ooh. Huh. We're forced to take some foxes. Why don't we go with 6 foxes? We could take some bonus villagers as well. And what do they like again? They like skewers and pickled goods. So I guess vegetables and roots. This is my 5th stream of Against the Storm. I've been playing on a variety of difficulties, but I'm getting into playing with on Viceroy difficulty. Every Viceroy, blah 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 blah. Right, okay, so we get the Buried Mysteries. And what did we... Okay, so we have harpies as well as foxes. Let's get... we're definitely going to want one of those going. Do I want to bother collecting the reeds? I'm going to guess may as well. And as is tradition, a couple wood cutting huts. I'm going to try to open up these not so dangerous fields. And Yeah, we'll leave it at that for now. Oh yeah, what does the fox give me for their keeper thing? Hostility from open glades is lowered by 6 each. Okay. I actually think I'm gonna replace you with a harpy. Because the extra carrying capacity is much stronger in my opinion. Oh, I should also build some housing. Actually, we don't have any wood for our housing yet. We'll have to wait for the things to be built. Since the foxes are apparently immune to forest hostility, they seem like they would be ideal woodworkers. Okay. Do these guys have any... So you like boots? They both like treatment. Paste, jerky... Yeah, paste and jerky, skewers, and porridge. Okay, so they don't have a... They don't have a mutual food type. But I see, if I see something with boots, we should consider that. And the foxes actually have 3 food types: porridge, skewers, and pickled goods. So you just have to keep the foxes fed and they'll be quite happy. Marine mill, flour, scrolls, and paste. Biscuits, pie, pottery. Oh, the carpenter's quite good. I think we'll take the carpenter. Cookhouse is a good one as well, because that's 2 of the food types the foxes like. I'll hold on to this. What do we get? Just clay per minute? Ooh, the exploration contract is nice. Gain 2 amber for every 20 sea marrow produced. I think I'll take the exploration contract. It's quite a big big income of supplies. Basically just for playing the game. I'll tell them to cut this specifically so we can get into this glade. Alright, we get our first orders. What's this? Rain engines installed. Complete for traders. Sure, let's do that. Just fulfill the need for jerky, or... Yeah, let's do the building, although I don't have a thing for it. It would have to come from the makeshift trade post. But this is a pretty nice perk. I'll grab that. Ooh, discover 3 glades and rebuild a ruin. Yeah, let's take that one. We haven't opened up any glades yet, so that'll be a a nice easy opening here. Okay, got some rocks and a water geyser. Oh, okay. That's the rain engine thing I was talking about. I would say keep them to a minimum, but if you see me really struggling with something, that could be an okay time to speak up. So it's a tasteful application of hints is acceptable. Let's go with the carpenter. And I guess we're gonna need a crude workstation just to get the fabrics. Sometimes the rains might be too much of a hint, yeah. I mean, keep it under control there, Bummer. I think we'll pull the harpy off of that and get her to start doing some houses. And speaking of, I should build some homes, and may as well do some decorative benches that will make everyone happier. So let's get a... Oh, we get a drizzle water thing here. Okay. I guess we could build a path through here. You know, if ever my harpy runs out of things to do. First bit of shelter for people. What are you missing? Planks and fabric. Can probably afford to eat the food for a little bit. Let's assign a fox to making that kind of stuff. Max out at 5 planks and I guess 5 fabric. You should definitely use reeds for your fabric. Okay. Alright, so I'm seeing that these water geysers are like all over the place. I don't need to urgently open up more stuff, so I think once we open this one up... Rain Punk Drill. Oh, it's storming. What does this do? Geological survey. After carefully studying this strange piece of machinery, we can use it to our advantage. Spawns 2 or 3 coal veins nearby. Coal veins. I've not encountered coal veins yet. Could use a bunch of parts to fix it. Let's try fixing it. Apparently the foxes are extra good at this kind of thing. So I will send a fox to fix it. And I won't fuss over much about the parts. I'm sure we can get more. Yeah, this is my first time playing with foxes. They're apparently immune to forest hostility, so I think that means I could let them continue to work during the storm without problems. I think. Nope. Nope, they seem to still really hate it. Ah, I see. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. I've got a bunch of stuff to build anyway, so we may as well let them get to work on that stuff. do I have the DLC? No DLC. How have you not made anything yet? Or did it just get consumed by other things I built? I suppose we could collect some reeds while we're on downtime. Same thing for more eggs. Ah, yes, okay, so they have planks sitting in their inventory, right. Beavers! Okay, we've got full turn Team Furry here. Rooty ground. Harvesting 25% slower. Yeah, survivor bonding. Okay. Beaver and some foxes, I guess. I did one game. You missed the last stream, I guess, because I think I did them in the other biomes. Pull you off of there, but I do like the Scarlet Orchard for their because of the passive copper income. I think it's quite nice. Oh right, I got more people. That means I need more house. Yeah, we have beaver houses. Sure, let's show some favoritism for the beavers and put down a nice beaver house. Okay, we've got old Farouk here. I don't really have anything to trade with old Farouk, so I wouldn't mind some copper bars, though. Yeah, but I have absolutely nothing to sell him. Oh, okay. So this shows me what I would need to upgrade this further. More decorations. Aesthetic decorations. Ah, these ones take planks. Okay. Well, let's have some lovely flowers. And we need 4 more decorations. There you go. New order. Deliver fish. Oil and flour. Farmers get to carry extra stuff. Yeah, that seems good. This would just give me the lumber mill. I need 12 beavers. My goodness, that's not happening. At least not anytime soon. I guess we'll do the advanced trading instead. Ah, see, I thought you wanted it to be... have them walking out. Okay, well, that's good to know. Okay, we can't produce any of that stuff, so why don't you produce planks for me? But actually, I only want you making fabric. I'm gonna reduce it down. Let's have you make until we have like 12 or maybe 20 planks. I think 20 planks is a good amount. Yeah, okay, I have them facing things. Okay, well, you stop working there then, go do other stuff. And you know what, we'll put another person to work making more planks for us. Rain punk. Does this have rain punk? It does. So I guess it needs specifically storm water geysers. I have not found a stormwater geyser. Maybe those only spawn in dangerous groves? You know what? I think I want even more people making planks. Should put down a cookhouse. Ooh, it's a big one. Can you make bricks? You can. Alright, make some bricks then. I guess make me 10 sets of bricks. Oh, so you can use whatever type of water. Okay. I haven't actually used the geysers at all yet, so I don't know how it works. It goes. Each building can only use one water type. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, is that how it works? So green goes into green things. Okay. Yeah, so you would use drizzle water. That part I knew. Alright guys, I'd like you to open that up for me, please. You've harvested all of the things. Could get me leathers. Ooh, and there's a farm. Yeah, leather is good. What do I get for doing this right? I get reputation 20 amber is pretty good. But I need purging flyer. We produce 22 blight spawn in the settlement. Rather not deal with that. Got 12 minutes. Could just build a blight rot post and then deal with it. Can I bust this thing open? No, we don't have the appropriate items. Could get the appropriate items. Ooh, everybody stop chopping. Hey there, Chummer. Yeah, I've been really digging this game, so we're getting some bonus streams. Okay, I'll need to get this built, and then I'll have what I need to collect the abandoned caches. I guess we can limit you to 10? Set a beaver to work over there. Alright, we could favor them. That'll make them happy for a little bit. What are you missing? Yeah, you just need more bricks. There. Stop favoring the harpies. Put a harpy to work over there. More people. Maybe I'll take those ones. I'd rather get the beavers. Where did I put the other beaver? Yeah. Back to doing your traditional work, Mr. Beaver. Chopping wood. Pull you off of that. Could probably have one fewer carpenter. It is a very good game. You can go there. I guess I'll assign you to this. Use reeds, don't use my valuable coats. Oh, do the beavers have a... Beavers like the pickled goods. Which the foxes also like. Can you make pickled goods? No, you don't make pickled goods. You can make skewers, though. I don't have a good source of a lot of these things. You use grain. Grain and herbs or berries. Oh, that's water. Vegetables or berries. Okay, so it looks like the berries are the most versatile thing. So maybe I want a plantation? I can't quite fully cover it. I could do half and half though. I'd like to clear out a bit more space over here, so we'll move you there. Oh, right. You start working on that. Ah, right, you can't do that because you're out of planks. Or not planks, but out of... You built as many planks as I need. Crowded caravan. Extra villagers? Oh. Production speed of copper bars, crystallized dews, and all recipes that use metals ingots by... Sounds like a grand old time. So, okay, you're just waiting for someone to come and build you. How many builders do I have? Got 2 on the go. Don't really have enough beavers to justify another house. Or at least not another beaver house. Put a large house over there. How are we doing on planks? Still have 25, so I'm gonna leave that be. Do I have enough stone to crack this open yet? No. Not yet. I shouldn't need plant fibers, only berries. Maybe we could give you another person. I generally like to put a warehouse near my farms. Guild house. Well, let's just go with the Axe of Goods. Sure. We'll use any rainwater. Yeah, that's actually more workers than makes sense. So I have to wait for it to finish doing its thing. Set a fox to doing some farming.
Hello.
Do I have anything to sell you yet? Still no. Yeah, I haven't really started producing any valuable goods, really. Oh, you're doing the thing now, so we should put 2 people on you so we can get that taken care of more quickly. I definitely don't need 2 people working on this right now. Oh, actually, do you have cogs for me? No, no cogs. Yeah, you're short a cog. That's why that's not getting built. Guess we could... I was gonna say I could deactivate this, but... Well, I didn't know what they did, so I wanted to see it. You give me back a cog? No, you just give me wood. Oh, right. Stop chopping wood, please. Is there anything I have a good supply of food for? I could make some skewers. Put another farmer on you. Do the rain collectors take cogs? I really hope they don't. Oh no, they take cogs. Whoops. I goofed. Trapper's camp. What do I even want? There's no way to get cogs other than through events. Speaking of, do any of these things give me cogs? You give me 4 cogs if I have 2 buildings with rain engines installed. Now, does that mean they have to be functional, or do they just have to be installed? Just installed. And would that be, like, with the pipes? Yes, okay. Now, there's no one doing it once I do it, though. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's the cogs I'll need. I should... Do you need cogs? No, you need pipes. And... pipes, I need that. Okay, so what I need is something that will allow me to build ingots. Could do a herb garden. Give me ingots. No ingots. The seller gives me a good recipe for pickled goods, though. So sure, we'll take that. How are we doing here? Could use someone to replenish my stock. Could use someone here to replenish my stock as well. Do we have the rocks yet? No, still not enough rocks. Oh, and I should build a rain collector. Work safety guide. Their education need. Trade hub. No thanks. I'll just take the amber. Ooh, parts. I do need parts, so let's take that. Okay. Beavers, your job is chopping wood. I think we could use a bit more housing. Do benefit from another beaver house, so we can put down a beaver house. And after that, I guess another big shelter. I could use more room around here, so come chop wood around here. Oh, we can use roots. Okay. And berries. It's this side of the equation that's a challenge. I don't have a permanent source of any of those. I do have a permanent source of herbs, though. So you only make herbs, please. Okay, I guess you've made everything you can. Do I produce anything that would be easy to turn into trade goods? I do have a cellar. Or I know how to make a cellar. Don't have one. There's no fertile land over here, was there? No. There are berries. Yeah, I think this would be worth placing. Okay, that's nice. That's a source of roots. Not roots, of wheat. And wheat can be turned into porridge. Ooh, copper bars. Yeah, let's bust you open. can bust you open as well. No, we can't. We don't have the goods for it yet. Eggs, berries. But I don't have a source for any of the containers. Oh, I can use reeds for wine? Well, we're definitely turning reeds into wine. Sure. I have at least 2 hearths upgraded. Oh, to level 2. I guess that's okay-ish. I'll put this here. But only collect the grain. Yeah. I guess for that that very first one, it wouldn't be that bad. We could make tools. Yeah, let's make some tools. Make like 10 tools? But I do want you making pipes. Do I have things to trade? I do have amber. Woodcutters produce faster? Well, there's the pipes I want. Give me some pipes. I want the faster woodcutters too. Yeah, we'll just trade him some wood for it. fit you over here? Nope. Stop chopping wood for now. Ooh, do you have pottery? You've got a lot of pottery. Give me all your pots. Maybe all your barrels? It's expensive. You can sell them a bunch of oil, a bunch of our reeds. Although I do need the reeds for turning into wine. Give you some planks. There you go. Alright, you guys get to work. You can help with collecting that. So does this now just work like a rain collector, but without the rain? No, I lost a harpy. Can't seem to do anything else to make them happy. At least not right this second. Gain 40 meat every time a villager dies or leaves. Sure. We'll take some cannibalism. Look at you working on building materials. So stop favoring harpies. You can just stop working there. Ooh, more cogs and some coal. harpies like working at herbalist camps. Well, how about we replace you with some foxes? Oh, they can be automated with an upgrade? Oh. Cool. Okay. Well, that's pretty sweet. Oh, you definitely need to be somewhere else. Yeah, because I guess now I could just let it work away and it'll probably fill that up. Okay. Ooh, bricks, flour, and copper ore bars. Because the flour will let me make another complex food type. And it would allow me to... yeah, basically produce... produce all the tools and pipes that I need. I think I did. Do I have to do something to turn it on? Oh. Oh. Just crank it up to 11. Okay, stamping mill is under construction. Where did my pipe production come from here? I've got 2 spare workers. I also have empty houses. Oh, so they can't overlap at all. Ah, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Avoid some cheesing. Let's put you in there and say I want you to have five pipes. out. Is there anything else for you to collect? No. In that case, I'll get rid of you. So you're harvesting those. I have another one of another harpy. Could collect the coal with the mine. Oh, you could actually use another worker here. We're not keeping up with the planks. What does it cost me to upgrade it further? Oh, right, 2 pipes. So what do you need? Yeah, you need planks and bricks. Let's open that up. I'll tell you to avoid glades for now. That's an old one. Okay. Being able to make tea would be quite good, because it's even just as a trade good, it's pretty great. I see. Okay. Alright, I think the easiest one to accomplish there is to up your limit. Well, let's maybe up your limit to like 30 or something. Let's get you more workers. Also, I should get someone working on these things. Ooh. And you don't need to work on bricks anymore, since we have something much more effective at bricks. Pull you from there. I just need a few more tools. Okay. Hallowed Garden. Ooh, that's another thing that I've completed. Rebuild or salvage. Does this count as rebuilding or salvaging? I'll try it. Stop chopping wood. Complete 5 trade routes worth at least 16 amber each. Deliver lots of goods. Let's go with that one, I guess. Let's get some people working on this. Oh yeah, consumption. No basic food consumption. Yeah. Yes, I will. Ooh, paste. That will make my harpies happy. Yeah, how about you stop doing that? Go bust that open. Yeah, I know everyone's resolve is low. Do I have something that provides... Ooh. Treatment. They want treatment, they want treatment, they want luxury and education. But my beavers are not as upset. Yeah, I guess we'll take a bathhouse. Yeah, I know, guys. This is a nice chunky bit of farmland over here. Could be a lot of herbs. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of herbs. I've got the tools for this. Oh yeah, you're right. Uh... Blah blah blah. Sure. Less hostility is good. What do you have for me? Get some pipes. Longer drizzle. Yeah, give me that longer drizzle. And give me your pipes. I'll give you some scrolls. Does this sell for anything? Not that much. What about salt? Doesn't sell for much. Wine? Slightly more. I don't need so many pipes? Alright, well, let's go with 8 pipes then. Okay. Give me those beavers. You're also drizzle water. Mostly found... Ah, here we go. Here's another drizzle water thing. Well, I probably don't need 2. Oh, and you're allowed to collect roots. Why are you guys so angry? Ah, it's because of the Glade event. That's almost done. I just want you making herbs. Okay. Good to know. Ooh, I should limit this to like, I don't know, 16? And we can submit some deliveries. Deliver 40 flour, deliver 40 oil. Ooh, we can make flour out of roots. Okay, good to know. Which means you are also allowed roots. Yeah, I guess you can make roots as well now. Favor the harpies, I suppose? Planks are higher priority. Oh, all the... Okay, well you can stop doing that. Come over here and help fix the plank shortage you caused. Escaped convicts. Hmm. Can I make these guys any happier? Are we not making preserves? I guess we don't have them consistently available. Do you need someone building things? I am not currently making biscuits. I would need flour, which I don't have in a steady supply. Yes, but it hasn't really come online yet. That is the problem. I do need oil for one of my deliveries. Suppose we can take the druid's hut. Ooh, actually, the bakery would allow me to make my own pottery. Okay, I do have the tools to arrest these fools now. But I get clay every time I clear out a open up a thing. So we've got 46 clay sitting around. Okay. No, we won't do that. How many? Okay, we've got a limit on that. How many building materials do I need? 10. We also need crops. Where can I make trade goods? Nowhere? I can make them at the carpenter. The seller's apparently better at it, though. No? Oh, that is luxury goods. Oh, I just don't have anything that can make trade goods. Well, that's awkward. A fabric. drizzle water. Need herbs. Okay, well we can start churning out tea. Harpies like jerky. Got lots of meat. Harpy meat. Delicious harpy meat. We are way overproducing on bricks. Let's cap you at like... I don't know, 40? Okay, you guys are working on this. Oh, we should be arresting them. Forgot to activate that. Oh, also, I want to give you guys a small warehouse. Stop chopping. How much wood do I have? I don't have that much stuff stored up. Everyone's pretty unhappy. I don't seem to have an easy way to make them happier. Now my blight fighter is gone. Here we go, lots more people. Villagers are willing to give you their last piece of amber just for a pint of decent ale. let's take the free root production. Okay, now you guys can start serving tea. Tea is the highest priority. I suppose we could make jerky as well. Workers who are assigned to a heroic place that matches their comfort specialization receive an additional +2 result from the comfortable effect. Sure. Yeah. Going for maximum tea. Also, give me all your flour. Give me all your roots. Actually, you know, I just want all your ingredients. Things I can turn into more complex foods. Just give it all to me. Give me your salt. I need a fair bit of stuff for that. Because we need trade goods. Well, I need 40 flour, I need 40 oil. I need to fulfill... Yeah, I can't build trade goods. Is part of the problem. Which one can I do? I guess the 2 neighborhoods and the 40 oil, 40 flour. So grabbing this stuff will help. I've got a silly amount of leather. Okay, even all my amber doesn't even come close. Okay, well, I probably don't need to buy berries. Or roots. We have roots. Yeah, we could sell a good chunk of the harpy meat, yeah. Maybe even more of the leather. Oh, I probably don't need this many bricks. Alright, got a deal, partner. Die. These guys get extra happy doing that kind of stuff. but I need tea for my tea house. I guess I could remove the priority. Sure, let's cap it at 50. Are we out of wood? Ooh, that's bad. Well, explains... That makes sense, seeing as I have no one chopping any wood right now. So we can pull someone from here to go bust this open. I need you to go build things. I am passively gaining happiness, so that's something. Do you let me build... Ooh, trade goods at the lumber mill. It's not very efficient, but it's trade goods. And they're better at making planks. A couple more beaver houses. Well, actually, beavers have houses already, so there's no point in doing that. I should just build a big shelter. Okay, guess we're making our trade goods out of dye. Trade goods, and then planks as higher priorities. We'll limit the trade goods to like 30, I guess. And that's exactly how many I need. Need more people chopping wood. You would honestly probably be better off, or more useful to me, chopping wood. Oops. Actually move you over here. Since it's nice and close to a warehouse and there's lots of stuff there. Ah, yes. Good point. Stop using roots for this. Or this. How are we doing on tea production? We have very little tea. High corruption. Alright, I've got quite a bit of food. Probably pull a couple guys off of there. Have you guys ready to fight corruption? Could harvest leather over here, but I think I'd be better off just using you for other things. That's not good enough to work there. Idling, why? I guess we don't have herbs. You guys just focus on the herbs. Ooh, I ran out of all those things. Alright, this is my source of pottery. free you up. Maybe limit this at 8. Just so we don't waste all our dye making. Yeah, so for that, I'll need... Let's cap you at 18. Need to make sure dye production is continuing. Which means I also need to prioritize dyes. Guess we could also put pots in our trade goods. But make pots for me, please. It's kind of looking like I might get there. No, maybe not. Oop. Will this do it? It will. Unlock a whole bunch of things. Manufactory. Oh, okay. Smithy. Ranch. Oh, no. Okay, let's see what upgrades we've unlocked. We gotta claim our rewards. Boost to walking speed is cool. Even more boost to walking speed is also cool. Starts with 5 planks. Always having access to the Harpy House is also nice. I like the starting with planks. And give me those Harpy houses. Just one moment. Just had to crack the window open. It was getting a little stuffy in here. Alright, let's venture forward towards this green orb. Oh, it's Royal Woodlands. Rich in timber. What about these ones? Gathering knowledge. Inspiring pressure. It's as scary as it is beautiful. Meet bonus resources. Ooh. It's a lot of nice I think I'll go with this one. Gee, Harpian lizards or just humans? Let's take the humans. I like the bonus villagers at the beginning. And I suppose some roots and eggs and meat. Okay, so we get foxes as our other animals. There's some farmland immediately. Farmland, rocks, and shrooms. I don't know how to farm. We can get a herb garden. A ranch is also quite tempting. I think the roots are going to be better though, so we'll take the herb garden. So you would need jars, barrels. Brickyard would give me a pottery recipe. What do you need for the barrels? Copper bars. We just buy pottery, so or barrels or whatever, or we can just get a bakery. Very nice. Take the bakery. Okay, that's our early food. Well, it's not even early food, that's just our food. May as well collect the mushrooms and the stone. Oof. Mostly just angry zones around here. So let's embrace the angry forest creatures. A couple humans to work at this. This can be managed by a fox. What does the human give me anyway? It reduces impatience growth. Well, that's not bad, actually. Oh, hey there, Kaladin. Welcome. From math? I guess we would need a crude workstation for planks. Human resolve. You know, I don't think humans are that difficult to up the resolve. Fox resolve, 13 for 30 seconds. 13 resolve doesn't sound like that hard to achieve, but the rain engines installed is actually quite easy, so we'll go with that. Complete trade routes with multipliers. Huh? Or just sell stuff and then give them 10 amber. That sounds a lot more easily achieved. Specialty grain farming techniques. Gain production increased by 1. Sahil's secret cookbook. Gain 10 jerky for every 10 pie produced. I think we can actually make pie, so that seems like a winner. Late event rune. What's this? Send it to the Citadel. Okay. Actually, no, it should be foxes sent to do this. Get to it, foxes. Snake mix. nest. Node of rocks. And then an abandoned crate. Okay. These are actually better to collect from. Ah, right. I need to tell them to loot it. Okay. It would be nice to get the temple. I would require a number of things. Why are my foxes so grumpy? Favorably foxes, so they stop whining. I need the stone for that, which we are very slowly collecting over here. You guys could move over here, just so we can make a bit more room around this central area. Also, told it should be facing the things they're harvesting. Probably stop favoring you? Yeah. Ah, right, because we finished our quest. got the one builder. What is this here? It's the crude workstation. Say you make 12 of each of these things. So stop chopping wood. Guess you could make it out of rocks. What else could you be working on? Could have you collect mushrooms. Doesn't make sense to do that yet. Could also collect these eggs. Yeah. Oh, and maybe for now... where did I see that? Try to eat only our roots, since that's our only renewable resource right now. Okay. More people. I think I'd rather get more humans. High glades. Newly discovered gathering nodes have more charges. Oh. Discovering a glade during the storm grants 15 tools. That could be interesting. So I could tell you avoid glades. And then right as the storm is about to end, we could turn them back on. It's a little micro, but well, I guess the mushrooms are a renewable resource on this map. So far, clay is not. I haven't found any sources of clay, I don't think. I need you to build things. Deliver ancient tablets. Okay, let's go with the ancient tablets, I guess. Cut through the forest to discover 5 glades, okay? And a small warehouse around here. Just save people to walk. The trouble is I don't have clay. I also don't have flour. So this is actually kind of pointless to build right now. Yeah, the only one that's remotely useful would be the granary. Ah, but I can install water pipes. Fulfill an objective. Which will hopefully give me something I can use. So I was told the beanery is possibly the best building in the game. I can see why. Lots of options for making complex food, and it's a 3-star thing. Yeah, okay, we'll take the beanery. Oh boy, I need houses. Let's get some human houses built. Actually, I'll cancel that one. Can I crack you open? No. should be high priority for building. I really want to get this beanery built. What are you missing for construction? Lots of planks. Let's put a priority on plank production. These workstations are just so bad, though. Okay, stop chopping. Except for you guys. Chop only marked trees. I'm gonna chop this open because when they open that up, we'll get 15 tools. Is there anything not getting worked on that we could add people to? Don't have the stone just yet. We could have another mushroom gatherer. Did we... Did I get the tools for that? It shows having 15 tools. I'm not sure if I got the tools as a result of the thing, though. Ooh, peasant supplies. Receive 3 packs of provisions for every new villager. Is really strong. Yeah. Can't really beat that. What are you? Oh, it's an algae thing. You need a fishing hut, okay. Or... Okay, the beanery is almost complete. Okay. Time to go all in on beans. There's actually nothing for you to produce right now. Oh, but you need water of some kind? Uh-huh. I guess you have some barrels. Okay. I don't have the pipes. If I destroy this, do I get the pipes back? No, you don't get the pipes. Okay. Could use more pipes. I guess that also means I just need to build a rain collector. And I also need some more builders. You are a very high priority. Do I have the rocks to bust this open? I do. You can use all types of water. Oh, right, newcomers. I almost forgot. 4 newcomers and plant fibers, or some tools. I'll take the 4 newcomers. Okay, it looks like we've got harpies. It's gonna be a bit annoying. I guess we could build them a harpy house right away. Harpies work at collecting water for us. Okay, get some more orders. Monastery. Upgrade a building. Upgrade a geyser pump, and then deliver 15 fabric and 15 brick. Seems doable. Yeah, let's go with that. And we'll take that one. Okay. Everybody's working on pickled goods, which is great, I guess. Your priority should be porridge, though. Workers assigned to Glade events can carry 5 more items is pretty great. I would need 13 amber, though, which I do not have. Ah, your pipes. Give me pipes. So that's going to cost me 6 amber worth of stuff. But these dyes. Do you want these dyes? You don't care that much about the dyes, but I'll give you half my wood. Leather? Okay. Oh, but you need drizzle water. And I only have clearance water. Okay. Ooh, why don't you have a second worker? Oh, the harpies are already upset. Okay. Okay, we just turned that around by giving them a harpy house. Guess there's... How about you make like 10 of this? I'm going to... So even if it's not powering or anything, is it still collecting the water? Okay. Okay, only marked trees. You guys stop working. It's like they're moving in slow motion or something. No, doesn't help. Okay, well I guess I'll lose my harpy. Ah, okay, the... Ah, okay. I can prevent it if everyone has a house. Okay. So just opened up an area. And I have 30 tools now. Cool. Okay, so that worked. Also, you guys can stop chopping trees. Hidden Trader Cemetery. Dangerous Glade event. What does this do? Get 60 hostility every 60 seconds. Ew, that's gross. I also don't have any of the materials to burn it down. Alternative would be... There's no traders. But I want the ancient tablets. Yeah, so we're just gonna bust that open. Okay, I'm out of harpies. Economic migration. Has it someone is one of the wealthiest in the realm? Hmm. I don't like any of these. Reroll. Ooh. Yeah, let's go with that one. Yeah, this needs to be dealt with. Apparently low on fuel. It's not good. Okay. Well, we could sell mushrooms. They're worth quite a lot, too. We could also sell eggs. Why aren't you working? Ah, no, okay. Just fell all trees. Actually, no, just avoid glades. I think that's one thing completed. Okay, the oil wood. Ooh, and that actually allows for paste and flour. As well as oil. I don't have a renewable food for the oil. but I could get one. It gives me a lot of things I could use, so I'll take the press. One geyser pump upgraded to level 2 is a thing it wants. It needs more planks. You guys aren't allowed to eat basic goods anymore. Okay. There's wheat over here. Do we have a forager's camp already? Guess not. Also, this needs to be dealt with. But I don't have a way to deal with it. So it'll just keep sitting there, I guess. Have I ever seen an aircraft carrier or battleship? I have seen a battleship. Where was it? I think I went... Is it Newport, Rhode Island? Does that make sense? I think they have a... I think that's where it was. Ah, we can make flour out of algae. Doesn't sound very appetizing, but well. How much oil did I need for this? We need 15 oil. Produce 15 oil for me, please. And that is a #1 priority. You can use the vegetables. And they had some kind of, it was a decommissioned battleship. I think it was World War II era. That you could go and wander around the deck of. Actually, when I was in New York, I did see... I think it was Newport, Rhode Island. I think? I'm pretty sure it was in Rhode Island. And they had some kind of... it was like a decommissioned battleship museum. Or decommissioned warship. They had a bunch of different kind of old Navy vessels. I also saw an aircraft carrier when I was in New York in high school. There's some aircraft carrier downtown New York, so I can't remember what it's called. So I saw that one too. The Intrepid. Okay, well then I've seen the Intrepid. Oh, well maybe it wasn't, maybe it wasn't a battleship. I could have sworn it was in... It certainly seemed quite large. Warship Museum? Yeah, it was the, it was in Rhode Island. There's the... Battleship Cove. Ah, that was in Fall River. That's where it was. But yeah, they have a the Maritime Museum at Battleship Cove. I guess it's the USS Massachusetts that was on. There you go. And I have been on the yes, Boston. No, but that's in Fall River. The one in Boston was an old tall ship. I'm not sure if it actually was considered a battleship or not. I need this stone, so we'll just move you over there. Do I have the oil yet? No, definitely not. Let's get another person working on that. Some guys are upgraded to level 2. Ah, right. It needs a bunch of planks or bricks. Let's get a farmer working on that. Yeah, Boston had some pretty nice museums. I quite enjoyed. Boston was a pretty cool town. I should go back to New York at some point. I was, I think like 15 when I was in New York last, so it's quite a long time ago. You stayed on the Mass. That sounds pretty cool. I think my favorite warship to visit, though, was the cruiser Aurora in St. Petersburg. Also in St. Petersburg, I got to go paid an exorbitant fee to go visit a World War II era Soviet submarine. And they let you inside, which was pretty cool. Very cramped in there. Let's go to two dangerous glades within 180 seconds of each other. It's not spacious inside, no. I did get to go on a Canadian destroyer in Halifax. That was cool. It was a World War II era destroyer. I think the Restigouche? Yeah, Restigouche. It was called. Fondly named by the crew Rusty Guts. If the plaques were to be believed. Okay. Thought I limited you guys to 15 things of oil. I suppose you are limiting yourselves to that. But you guys go burn that thing down. I managed to avoid hitting my head on on stuff. I mean, from what I recall, the ship you could see in New York is frankly enormous. I'm sure it's not even all that large compared to some of the modern ones. Pots, herbs. Ooh, getting an extra herb every time we herb. That's pretty nice. We can get some barrels. Extra herbs every time we herb is nice. Is the one in that's like permanently in New York a decommissioned super, or are those is that a older version? Hmm. I have a good source for oil. What do you use again? Vegetables, meat, plant fiber. Here's when you herb? That's illegal. Yeah. You can buy all the meat. Give me all your meat. Clay would actually be good as well. We don't have clay though. I'll buy the bonus herb production. Alright, so what am I going to give you for the meat? I don't really want to give my... Actually, we could give him some herbs. Got lots of herbs. There you go, 75 herbs. Can even give some tools. Tools are extremely high value. And then, I don't know, maybe grab a little bit of wheat. I'll give you one more herb. Alright, you've got yourself a bargain, mister. Ooh, and we can turn in another mission. Put you over there. Actually, I'm going to put you over here as well. So you're avoiding glades. Avoid glades. Only mark trees and avoid glades. Hold shift for a smaller marker. Hold control to exclude trees on the edge of glades. Okay. What is it again? Control. Yeah, I want these guys to clear this stuff out so that I can... About twice the size. Oof. Amazing what you can accomplish when you gotta flex on the Russians. We can get some smelters. Get a fishing hut.
Hello. Doctor.
We are able to turn algae into wheat somehow. Or into flour. How am I getting flour? How do I make flour? Do I just not know how to make flour yet? Ah, no, the press can make flour. And actually you can stop making that. Considering I need flour, let's get that done. Being able to grow plant fibers would be pretty nice. Vegetables and grain would also be nice. So that'd be more renewable sources of food. But I would also need to find fertile land to use it. I guess we could farm this more intensely. Have I found a mine? We did find a mine. So the smelter to make use of that copper would be good. And we should fix up this temple. Oh, we actually found quite a bit of copper ore. Oh, it is storming. Okay. And I'm not actually all that close to opening anything up, so we'll just stop chopping wood. Gosh, harpies, why are you so upset? Oh, we have a lot of homeless people. Homeless people in a storm is not great. building done. Oh, and probably because we're burning down this Whispering Tomb, it's also upsetting people.
Eba.
Wouldn't mind taking your planks and your fabric. Would help with this, and some of your barrels. Okay, that's a deal. That's his name. You'd probably be into some cruisers, yeah. Is the US selling a cruiser for 500 million? No. Now there goes some harpies. Actually, there goes all my harpies. Gosh, everyone is very upset. Oh, I never upgraded this thing. Just stick down a random barrel and... I need some flowers. Yeah, I suspect that, that would be prevented from happening. Ooh, blood price contract, you mean? You say, yes. If ever someone leaves or dies, I get $10. That's great. I also feel like the salary to staff the enormous payroll that would be required to staff a supercarrier. Not to mention all the expertise for training and all that. I mean, that's a lot of money. even a Jeff Bezos, like, how much is Jeff Bezos worth? Is he even worth $1 trillion? Couple $100 billion? Yeah. I suspect it would evaporate even a Jeffrey level of wealth fairly quickly if you were to try to actually do that. Yeah, but where does he find all the competent people to operate it? Suppose he could just try to scalp them all from the US military. I feel like there's a few things the US taxpayer could do with getting before more super carriers, but what do I know? I'm looking from the outside in. Let's rebuild the temple. I mean, but you already have that. Why do you need another one? It's not like you only have one, you have a bunch of them. We gotta look at the return on investment, Kaladin. That's quite a few. Okay, we're now generating flour, which means I can now generate pie and biscuits. Everybody loves pie and biscuits. The friends as gifts. I somehow feel the United States giving away a super carrier as a gift is about the least likely thing to ever occur. Let's see. We could get my smelter going, and then we could make copper bars. You better watch out. You don't want to give the current president any ideas. Else he might just sell them. This was a white elephant reference, I see. This was a classical reference, which I did not get. Could get rid of the pies. Do we want to make training gear? I guess we could make like 10 units of training gear. Maybe use the... rather than my planks. My precious planks. Did you guys fix up the temple yet? No. The annoying courtiers and nobles. Ah. So that's close enough to a classical reference. It's taking forever for these guys to wander back. We could try building a road. Okay. So now you will chop only marked trees. Yeah, we have a temple now too. And we'll chop here and there. Get to work. Ooh, and we got some very happy humans. I will. Enjoy the crop rotating. Okay. And mark those. So we could tame the termite nest. I just need to find definitely go tame that.
Let's see. Here.
Okay, great. That's the Hasty Explorer mission done as well. Okay, now we can stop doing that. We don't have any of the things necessary. Would need Purging Flame to take care of that. Could certainly build a Blight Post. So we need 4 more decorations. Alright, we'll put a nice garden over here. And then aesthetic decorations. We'll put a garden over there. Yeah, we could easily donate things to the Citadel. It should give us quite a lot of reputation. Now, is there anything I can do to make you guys happier? Yeah, if I had clothing. They do like treatment. So we'll take a bathhouse. Oh, there we go. Clothier. Should allow me to take care of the clothing need. Okay. Yeah, let's go with the survivor bonding. We've got a trader. I've got lots of money. Small farm, yes. A map to make everyone move faster? Yes. Why would I want my buildings to have greater storage capacity? 'Cause it still takes some time to go and deliver everything. It doesn't seem that useful. I'd like to buy your bricks, please. And your wineskins. I guess even your reeds. Alright, what do I sell you? I can sell a good chunk of provision packs. These tools are extremely valuable, and I've got a lot of them. Alright, it's a deal. Let's produce up to 15 purging fire. Actually, where are my harpies? Harpies are always complaining, so we may as well give them jobs they like. Okay, so it's level 2. How are we doing with this guy? Ooh. We want a second guy working on that. Definitely don't want that thing to trigger. It'll destroy all my stored materials. What do you do? Nothing good. Okay, we could use the copper. We just need the let's put you to work doing that instead. Got a fair bit of stone. Let's reassign you guys to chopping wood. I'm just in dire need of fuel. And actually, I'm gonna move you so that you're closer. And you as well. Actually, the wood situation is so dire, I'm going to create another woodcutter's camp. Where can I pull someone from? I don't want to... Suppose I could pull you off of the... Crude workshop? I don't want to take anyone off of the beanery. You don't seem to be doing much right now. You come over here, we'll clear that out. It's a bit of a concern when basically as soon as my wood is delivered, it disappears. I think it's just instantly being converted into, well, it's that sometimes we get mushrooms. Sure, more humans. Is there anything you could work at? No. We could have guys work on that. Oh, actually, cancel. How about you break that one open instead? Have we built up our wood at all? No, we're still extremely hungry for wood. Oh, this thing could be dealt with. Right, storm time. And I think we shut off all wood cutting. How am I doing on fuel for the fire? I have no wood. Okay, that's pretty bad. Well, if I'm going to eat the penalties, may as well get some tools for it. Chop only marked trees.
Clara.
Need to find one more of you. I've accomplished a thing. Or we can just deliver a bunch of stuff. Let's just deliver a bunch of stuff. I can just cut through it. It's like one tree left. Okay. Stop doing that. We can fix up the cannery.
Rakeli.
Hiloi, Ati.
Shahuli.
So I need the copper bars to go and cleanse that. Maybe having the temple would help? Uh, sure. Oh, we never did upgrade a geyser pump to level 2. Now I just need one more unit of fabric.
Beltula. Beltula.
Topoli. Lusali. Bertola.
Okay, that's another thing done. Gee, why are you guys so upset? No hope. Resolve effect. Oh no, this is gonna go off.
Mainakuli.
Yeah, if I had a clothier. That might help. Mm. monastery? And a market? So you need religion and treatment. Religion. Okay, so religion is the biggest thing they need. For that, they need scroll and incenses. Okay, this guy's almost here. What do you got for me? Lots of scrolls. Give me those scrolls. Lots of boots. Give me those boots. Give me those coats. Let's decrease our burning rate. $20 pots whenever we discover a glade sounds good. Okay. Now I gotta pay for it. Can use tools. And amber. Are we able to deal with this yet? I have coats. Yeah, let's do the crystallized dew instead.
Shahuli.
Menakoli.
Go deal with that, please. Go gather over here. Switch you to fell all trees. Why are you idle? Oh, because I didn't click investigate. Okay. Fire is going out. stop making planks. And stop making purging fire as well.
Arakiari.
Small fishing hut is idle. I do want these guys to keep doing fishing. Ooh, coal. We have been so hungry for fuel that I'm actually going to use this coal mine. Citadel. More people, please. The harpies are already mad. Despite having all the food they could use. Coats, boots, education. They should be very happy. There you go. Now they're happy. Let's shove the harpies down the mine. Uh-oh. Unhoused people. Also, we'll move you over here. I want to clear more space around the core of the town.
Akiala.
Oop, that's another thing I can fulfill. Get a druid's hut that will allow me to make tea.
Hilary. Artillery.
Okay. Jeez, the effects of the storm are off the charts. Is there another pack of stuff we could crack open? No. I might have to...
Luciana.
Kasi acá may nakuli. Katila.
May nakuli.
Ragyari.
go and chop our way through. Come on. Ah. Didn't get to it in time. Fell all trees. Let's say, ooh. Gain 10 skewers for every 10 pickled goods produced. Let's go with the farms make even more food. You guys aren't working, so we'll unassign you. Still my only source of planks. Do you need more plank? Yeah. Really, we just need a grillion planks. I could just call you immediately. Yes, give me all your tools. Yeah, you don't have any planks for me. Take those. Take your fabric. Okay. No, no. Give you some herbs. Here you go. Okay, and then with those tools, we'll just go send that to the Citadel, and that'll win us the map. Yeah, this forest is kind of annoying because you get so many things that aren't wood when you're harvesting trees. Oh. Found a trader. Sure, give us the incense you've got. Sure, we'll buy the apothecary. You can...
Celui-là. Que lui voilà.
No, don't bother with oil. You can make us tea. And we win. Perfect. What time is it? 10:18. I definitely don't have time for another map, but we can take a look at the conditions. Abyssal Revenge. Are those faces in the trees? Woodcutters don't increase hostility, but every 10 failed trees add 2 hostility points. Oh. That's pretty rough. Hidden Seal. A broken ancient seal is hidden somewhere in the forest. To find it, you must first look for clues in the surrounding glades. The mere presence in this land summons foul plagues upon your settlement during the storm. They are active only during the storm. Okay. Hmm. Ah, okay, the conditions are the same no matter where you go. Okay, well, something to think about for next time. Let's see if there's anybody else out there streaming. Old Freeport is streaming something.
With exclusive
Is it Weeb? With Old Freeport it often is, but maybe not this time? It looks like some kind of RPG. No, it's definitely Weeb. Okay. Not Old Freeport. Alright, Saint Kaladin it is. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll catch you all next time.